Welcome back to the stream, you guys. For those of you who didn't see the first half and are seeing this half for the first time, I decided to end the first stream because it was going a little bit long on the BRB time. Honestly, I should have probably just ended the stream and then restarted the stream anyway, just to save time. I had to take a long BRB, and I thought leaving it in the VOD time would be kind of bad. So I decided to end it. I'm gonna edit it and take out the long wait time for it, and we have a direct continuation in the story for where we're at. I do apologize for the inconvenience. I did want to kind of one-shot this anyway, the story, get it all done in one sitting, but I'm still doing that. It's just I had to split up the VODs, just because I was just BRB way too long. So we left off experiencing our first memory with Cyrene, to where we saw her as Mem, apparently. And she said, "But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?" And then those are our options of what to say. The one that's the first one is, "The one walking besides me had always been so what." So that first ripple. Should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or? Well, let's go ahead and pick our option. That first ripple. We'll go through. I think maybe we could go through both these questions and then go to that. So let's go through all the options, I guess. I did make sure I turned on this screen. All right, there we go. All right, let's see what she says.
Yes, the seed within memories, the one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore, AMPHORIUS's heart, the demiurge.
Oh, I knew it.
What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
True. That ripple at the end, that first ripple.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or what?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out?
Really?
Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want...
What?
I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
Uh-huh. Will do.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for AMPHORIUS's heart.
You're one of the keys to defeating Irontomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... And what happens after that? I don't know either.
Oh boy.
Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
We'll move together with the Trailblaze. I know it kind of seemed like I was laughing, but no, I was trying not to cry. No, let's write together. Let's write the finale.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
Back to her point of view.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves.
Huh.
Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of AMPHORIUS.
Oh.
Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, IRONTOMB.
Huh?
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Yeah.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone.
Yeah.
There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Jeez.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
Nope.
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news.
We'll find out.
Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
Eh.
I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity.
I can hear the scorn.
Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him?
Sheesh, chill.
For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
Or do we?
That's excellent.
Huh?
Oh,
What do you mean, Herta?
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
What?
I'm all ears.
Herta, what are you talking about?
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break IRONTOMB's seal.
Huh?
Come on.
Oh, right.
Let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Whoa. Neat. Alright, let's do this. Oh, and I think these reset too. I need a lot of credits right now, so this helps. Alright, Herta, what are you talking about? Break the seal, see his creation. What are you talking about right now? Jumping to hyperspace. Okay, that actually did almost feel a little like that.
Oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
What's going? What?
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
Yeah.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
Uh-huh.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you will also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Herta, you're nuts.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this?
No, you can feel more.
Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Oh boy.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history.
That's it?
The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees.
Oh?
How many will respond this time?
None?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
Ruin me!
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
Rip!
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
Valid.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase.
Alright, what we got, Herta?
Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy.
What's that? Curiosity?
We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering IronTomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in IRONTOMB's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Huh?
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
That sounds pretty
If Ruber dared
nuts.
to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
Okay, that's pretty bold. Sheesh.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that.
Huh?
Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Damn.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
Help save the cosmos or there won't be a cosmos for you to do your research in. It's easy as that.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance.
Oh boy. What are you gonna do, Xandar?
Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe.
There's more than one of you?
We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
Yeah.
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
Oh, brother.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
Simple enough request.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I'll come join you, Ruin May.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
What answer's that?
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Really?
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us.
What are you gonna... Well,
I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
LYGUS may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Why?
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
What?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros, as a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
I don't either.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
That's awesome, bro.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way.
What was that? Cocky?
I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Yep, kinda.
Steven's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Oh boy.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. AMPHORIUS.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Oh, wait. Something big's gonna happen.
Never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of him.
Huh?
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
Finally. We're here. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Now the entire cosmos stands with the Trailblaze.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Ooh! The music! This is good! StarRail always has good music. You know what? Let's see if we can get her light cone just in time for this fight. Imagine it's this pull. It was worth a shot. Wait, an exchange. Oh, wait, we have more. Right, the reset. We have another shot. Come on. Okay, we didn't get it. It was worth... Wait, we still have another shot, maybe. I would like to have full power highest scene for this fight if I could. Somewhat. Come on, man. If only. What is my pity at? Where is my pity at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 63, and then we just did 2, 65, maybe 66. Oh, we're like so close. We have one here. Game, please. For this battle, please. Okay! Perfect timing. Damn it! Today's a losing streak day. Fluff. Ugh. I'll have to give her something, anything. Hopefully this will be decent enough to use. I literally don't have much choice. No. You know what? We're gonna fight with our friends. I don't care if the team sucks.
When life and death are at stake, the Nameless won't stand idly by.
We're gonna fight with our friends.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
There we go. We're going with the Trailblazers. And Sunday.
This is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Mighty. Seriously though, this music's so dope. Wait, Mighty's actually here? Oh shoot.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky.
He's alive again!
Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Damn straight.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
Hell yeah! It's not our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Yep.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore.
Nope.
That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
Yup.
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else.
If only she did.
Since you've taken up her pen, then right. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled.
Yeah.
Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with AMPHORIUS. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of IRONTOMB.
Yep.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed.
Ooh.
I hear it. Finen's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
We gotta save him.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out.
Yeah.
In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightylos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Damn straight, bro. That was a good line. Good speech, bro.
My purpose is to protect.
Wait. Wait. They gonna help us in every battle?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I'm so down for this. I'm so down for this.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Time for some sweet dreams. Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night.
Now accept your punishment.
Just wait. You'll quiet down real soon. Again. Till we meet again.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Mighty's awesome.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with IRONTOMB. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, will still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
Yeah.
Take this.
A ring.
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
He's so cool.
In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of AMPHORIUS. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Oh, come on. They're gonna disappear again anyway. Man. Here I thought we were all gonna unite and fight together and not lose anybody. Oh, I didn't mean to initiate combat. I thought it was a breakable thing that'll give me money.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I choose you. Trust me, we can do anything.
Not thinking of running, are you?
Serenity is before me.
Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
Over already? Dang.
Reach the end of the story in
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the little prince into one.
Cypher! I love Cypher. I love all the frickin'... I love them all. The Chrysosers, I love all of them. Is that it? Oh, there's a thing in here, but I'm not gonna waste time. I want to actually get to the end of this. Hi, Cypher!
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
Yup. Wow, I just learned so much from you. You've got sharp eyes.
Do we really look that alike?
He's saying we're both special in our own way, right?
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that?
Love her so much. I hope when this is all over that we could bring them with us to the new world, to reality. Because I love them all so much.
Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down, and finally struck gold.
Oh.
A golden feather.
Phynon?
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing.
He's alive, maybe?
This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Sheesh.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped IRONTOMB to buy time for the world outside.
Yep.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Yep. He's not facing alone anymore. People leave me to come. I'm gonna cry again, man.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
And we're gonna put an end to IRONTOMB and all of LYGUS's plans. There will not be any more destruction moving forward.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh?
Yup.
Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Another gift that represents her character.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cypher.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
You know what? Just to make this a little quicker, we kind of need a little speed.
Stream 4.
There we go. The deliverer symbol. The sign of world bearing. The symbol of world bearing.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Mister.
Asterisk.
Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
Bound for the vast, endless sky.
I won't forget.
Flame Reaver? Why is he here?
Wait, is that what that is?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret.
I can't even tell that's the Flame Reaver. I don't see it at all. Like, I see the shape in front of me, but that does not look like the Flame Reaver at all to me.
I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
Oh, damn.
Let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul.
Okay, now I kind of see it.
30 million cycles. The radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here. And may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Knock on wood.
Castellana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Castorus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. In that lifetime when you traveled with him, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers. Casting off the name of death, Castorus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then, live as a human, and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry. A force of habit.
Alright.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Grey Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie. See? Way better than that guy, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
True.
At least it still rhymes.
Oh, March, never change you. Love her so much.
There's a whole garden down here?
Whoa.
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... It's completely different.
This looks like...
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
It's like a combination of a bunch of different places.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact opposite of the one in your poem.
I'm not gonna be able to get that right now.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Hyacin! Hi, Hyacinth.
I've been waiting so long for you. Grayi, Danny, and...
Sairi, I guess? Joyful Marchie.
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks.
Oh. Do it. Proceed.
The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
Yep.
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Mighty Cipher Castrus Hyacinth.
Finan, can you hear me?
Pluck the strings.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Picked up the thing. What the? I can undo them? Huh. No, we're not doing those right now. We got more important things to do. So that was Hyacinth. It's 4 of them so far. I think there's 8 more.
Even this pure land is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way?
His wisdom may be what we need.
Anaxa? Is it you, Anaxa? Because he's the one with wisdom. Yep, there's Anaxa. I'm just a frail scholar.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in AMPHORIUS.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Why?
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly.
Ooh.
See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin.
They look like core flames.
This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle.
Oh.
I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
No.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
So we're putting together the core flame of world bearing, I guess? We must be putting together the core flame of world bearing is what it looks like in my eyes. Well, that doesn't do much good for me. Okay, I guess we're just gonna put it together regularly. Okay.
Is that all?
I have no idea what I'm doing here. We have to find a way up somewhere. Platform is unavailable. Okay. Do I have to interact with this one first? Oh, I have to click start trial. Duh.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Castellana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Okay. This one's pretty straightforward. It's a Finon on there.
The light's spreading!
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Tragic.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
This is the next one.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
It's only half of the world-bearing emblem.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
That's what I want to know.
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
They're ganging up on you.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question.
True.
Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Oh my goodness. So we have another half of the emblem to get for the symbol of world bearing. Wait, it's telling me to take it again? I guess we have to hit the lower floor then. To the lower floor. Alright, who do I think is next? Do I think it's Hysilins, maybe? Or a Galia or Treeby? I don't think it's Ceredra. So there's 3 of us here. We just got Mighty, Cypher, Casterus, Hyacinth, and Axe. That's 8. So it's got to be Treeby. Oh, excuse me. Treeby, Galia, Hysilins, Ceredra. It's got to be one of them. I'm going to say Hysilins. Because we just got a lot lower, so we might be near water.
Looks good.
It seems like we've been shut out.
Or maybe it's 2 at the same time.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
Eh?
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey.
Oh, that makes sense.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
He never really got to work with them deeply.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
And Hysilins is great.
So you 2 can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Ceredra, monarch of law. And Hysilins, knight of the ocean.
Yeah.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Huh?
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
Oh, Ceredra's so
In that
stubborn.
case, I will choose the same.
Aww.
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever.
Stubborn is more like it.
In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Well, that just stinks. Oh.
Is that all?
Oh. At least it was easy to get that one. Oh, we got something. Okay. Hopefully this will help me build up my credits good. Oh, I was supposed to get on it first. Oops. Okay, so next is Aglaya and or Tribi. So we either get one of them or both of them. Path is clear, and there is a treasure
Looks
chest.
like that cured it, huh?
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Meh.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
Oh.
That voice! It's the Tribi sisters!
Yep, that it is. Okay, so it's not Aglaya, it's the full-on trio of them. I'm gonna wait to get to them. I'm gonna derail just a little bit. Deter from the path just a little bit so I can take care of some stuff. Let's see. Even if I don't do the fetching of the lands right away, at the very least I can get the credits, because that's what I really need right now so I can finish building characters. I have so many characters to build right now, it's not even funny. Still working on my Anaxa, I'm working on Ceredra, and now I got Hyacine to build. Wait, there's only 2 of them.
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow, you're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember.
Nope.
She is the demiurge Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
Yep. Miracle needs you too.
Yeah, and we are ready.
Treeby's gotta be the Goliath
But
then.
Trian and I can't leave just yet.
Huh?
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
Oh yeah?
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
Oh.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
I mean, if you
There
want
is
to.
no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Yup.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by IRONTOMB and turned into an agent of destruction.
Of course not.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Vinen's nature.
Welcome back.
But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Looks good.
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Feels that LYGUS once simulated the appearance of Phion's parents and interfered with his decision making. I don't think it's that important. We got a briefing of it.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface. If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble. So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Where's that?
We'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and IRONTOMB are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
By destroying IRONTOMB, we gotta destroy Finon.
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world.
Not what I had in mind, but okay.
So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
We still got Treeby, and we got a Goliath. I must be getting close to the end myself. At least I think so. Really unfortunate. In the first stream, I decided to end the stream and then restart the stream. I had to take a break on the first one, and I ended up taking it for too long. I had a little bit too long in the restroom. So I was like, you know what? Because that it was so long that I was away, I'm just gonna end the stream and then start another one. Just so the VOD doesn't get too long. And plus I want to edit out the wait time from my BRB from out of the other VOD. So that they could be, it'll just be a two-parter and it'll be a lot more reasonably timed for the VODs. I thought it was probably for the best. So now we gotta see a Goliath tree. Halfway mark? Oh my. Oh, here's the final seal. The second half of the core flame of world bearing.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite.
Not a wish?
This time, we'll face his despair.
Oh, that's gonna be heavy. So I need to walk this path too.
What? Are you afraid?
Nope.
The other half of the weight of world bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Got it.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
Oh man, if only we could have a new frickin' look too. Yeah, I can tell you right now, my break time and the time it took me to restart and fix a few things definitely gave you time to kind of catch up or go a little further than me.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
The music is so good.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes.
Yup.
But shattering the frozen despair.
Find the 3 crystals and break them into... Wait. Find the 3 crystals representing despair and break them in the sequence? Oh. So we need to shatter them this time? Interesting. Oh. Well then. Which way do I go? To the side.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Oh, that's good then. That means you get to go along without being spoiled. That's definitely a good thing.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
I agree
That's more
with
than
you.
anyone should be made to suffer.
Yeah. Mighty Cypher, I'm with you on that. Okay, It's actually pretty straightforward this time. And I appreciate that they did make it more straightforward. Oh, are you kidding me? I had it just a little crooked.
No match for me.
Oh. I lost by 50-50 to HYSing, and I lost on the light cone. I couldn't get the light cone. I don't have enough pulls, unfortunately.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here. We did it. Finally.
The other half of world-bearing, as promised. Take it now.
Alright.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath.
I think that Cyrene isn't actually Cyrene, though. Someone who essentially took upon the mantle of Cyrene. So does that mean that the old Cyrene just is gone?
When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge.
Hey, that's me! Talking about light and darkness together? That's me! That's literally my whole shtick! That's my theme! I am made up of both light and dark. No, both light and dark reside with me. That's what it is. Literally, this is like an unintentional reference to me.
The blank statue is finally free.
Who's that? Who the heck is that?
That smiling child in the memories.
Taking a lot of screenshots. I'm not gonna lie, I always do. It's something I just love doing because there's just so many beautiful scenes in this game. It's literally my favorite game right now. I love StarRail so much.
Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
I'm hoping I could somehow manage to get HYSing's light cone before it's too late. I lost to frickin' Bailu's light cone. Which I don't even think I ever had Bailu's light cone, funny enough. Oh, I can't. That's. I've got to be 100% honest with you. That is a very hard question to answer because I love all of the Chrysosairs. I genuinely think that the Chrysosairs are probably my favorite group in the entire game. Or my favorite batch of people that we met in the game. It's hard to just pick one. I don't think I can pick just one if I'm being honest with you. I genuinely love them all. I felt like there was different parts of the stories where each of them got to shine, and I just loved all of them. The Chrysosers are definitely my favorite group in the game. Also, I'm having a little bit of a speech issue right now. I've been getting this weird coldness on the left side of my face, and it's also been making my tongue go numb at times, and it's gone numb right now. I don't know why. But I plan to actually get all of the Chrysosers. I don't have all of them. I skipped some of them originally because I wasn't working at the time. But now that I'm working, I have the funds to be able to get them all. Actually, I gotta check something. I don't even know what Bailu's Lycone even does. What does it do? I just exchanged for the Topaz Lycone because I put it on my March 7th. Max HP boosted, healing boosted. When a mirror heals allies, record the amount of healing. When an ally launches an attack, a random attacked enemy takes additional damage equal to 36% of the recorded healing value. The type of this additional damage is the same as the wearer's type. This additional damage is not affected by other buffs and can only occur. Interesting. That's actually pretty interesting. Huh. I see. I might need to look into using this on someone. But I don't know what other sustains I have that I would use. But that is definitely very interesting. But yeah, genuinely, it's really hard to pick one.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Oh, that's Finon, for sure. Kid Finon. Like, I have a different reason for liking each Chrysosaur. Like... Yeah, that is technically true. Even though Hyacine plays as an Abundance character, she's a Remembrance character, so we gotta remember that. It was probably about a year before we had a Preservation until we got Donhung. Which I must say, this Donhung is honestly incredible. He's probably like my favorite sustain. Other than Hyacine. Because he's been so freaking good. Like, oh my gosh, his kit is really strong.
Looks good.
We've had 13 plus Chrysosauros, technically, I think. Here, you know what? Quickly, let me go through all the Chrysosauros. So, for all the Chrysosauros, we have Mighty and Finon for Destruction. I think those two are really cool. Finon, there was definitely a lot of freaking emotional pull with him in this story. Like, he has been amazing. I originally wasn't going to pull for Finon because he was running at the same time as Saber and Archer, but I eventually caved and I got him just because I just really liked his character, and I thought, you know, his kit was honestly aesthetically pleasing. It was really cool. So I just felt I just did not want to skip him, so I got him. Mighty was just such a freaking badass. I like having edgy male representation because it makes me feel like I have representation for myself. Because I like to play the role of, like, an edgy male, typically. Usually with swords, but Mighty doesn't have a sword, but he's still really freaking cool. Hunt, we did not get any characters for Hunt that were Chrysos heirs, actually, funny enough. Erudition, we got Anaxa. He's so freaking good. He's a psychotic freaking genius, but he's honestly cool. He does fit the bill for edgy male as well, and his kit is just really cool. The fact that he can quad seal because it's Ceridra is really cool to me. Harmony, we got Tribi and Ceridra. Tribi is just good. One of the best Harmony characters they ever gave us. And she's very universal, Tribi. Ceridra is just really strong with Anaxa and made the team really fun to play. Also, I really liked her color scheme. You know, I got the whole white-black thing going on with my character as well, with blue. So she's got my colors, and I just think the overall design is just really nice of her character. Personality could use some work, though. Nihility, Cypher is just so fun. Her personality is just so fun. I love her so much. She just makes me smile, and I just think she's such a fun character to be around. I think her voice actor really did her justice and made this character so fun to experience. Hyceland, I didn't have much hope for originally, but 3.5 made her like the sole focus of that patch in the story, and it was some of the most touching things I've ever felt. Like, I got the feels really strong in that patch, although, if I'm being honest, I had the feels at every single patch in AMPHORIUS, I feel. But I fell in love with her character in the 3.5 story when we got her. Like, I feel like they did her just. I really liked how they portrayed her in the story. And it's what really made me like her character. Don Hung's been with us the whole time. We got him for free. And his kit's just overall so good. We have not gotten any abundance characters in a year, just like I said. As for Remembrance, Casterus, there's two things that define me in my brand. And that is Swords and Dragons. She summons a dragon, and her character is just so freaking sweet. Like, it's like her character story was really tragic, and it was definitely a tearjerker. But she is so sweet. I love her so much. She's so sweet, but she's also very cool to see in battle as well. I don't care about the global passive. Yeah, it can be seen as a problem to some people. There was a whole controversy that started because of her. But as a character, she is such a sweet person. And in battle, she is so cool to use. Hyacine was Hyacinema. She is adorable. And her freaking part of the story in 3.3 was absolutely incredible. The stuff that led up to the boss fight was absolutely incredible, and it made me regret not getting her, which is why I got her this patch. She is such a wonderful character, and I really liked her so much. I really liked her a lot. Evernight was kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie, but she is technically March 7th. Also technically not, like, that is March's body, but not her personality. But maybe someday they'll give us like a switch that allows us to like have March's personality be the one that shows from this. Maybe. Aglaya. Bro, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I love her voice. because of her dolls, she's sort of like a semi-dual dual wielder, and she honestly can be very sweet. Like, she was a little scary in the beginning with the threats and all, but it was just a test to see if she could trust us. After she learned she could trust us, she was so sweet. I really liked Aglaya. And then we got Cyrene. Cyrene, who's also not Cyrene, we learned. She is so freaking pretty. Like, the amount of build-up for her character, oh my god, I just love her. But, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her, though. But, yeah, that is all the Chrysosairs, technically. I mean, we also have the MC, but we already have the MC. We always get MC for everything, because he's an MC. But, yeah, honestly, I've loved all the Chrysosairs. I really have. But, enough of that. I'm sorry, I just can't...
The Spirit Basin marks the end of every cycle.
I just can't pick one. I just love them all so much, just in some way, shape, or form.
It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Where's Aglaya and Treeby?
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own.
Finan's one of the most tragic.
Finally stepped into its shadow.
Finan honestly was one of the most tragically written characters in the entire that I've ever seen. But he's a very good character.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Oh, it's like Lygus. My plan for right now is to take care of everything else during the 3.x patches, and then when we get to the 4.x patches, I'm cutting it off and I'm not getting any new characters. I'm going to try to avoid all the new characters in the 4.x patches, and I'm going to focus on getting my E6 Saber and Archer. So far, I have them both at E3, so I'm a little over halfway there, technically, because you need 4 copies to get to E3.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
I thought your body was gone. The frick?
30 million... What? And who are they?
The saviors of this world.
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
A hero, savior. Someone who suffered.
Looks just like a statue, but... It's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary.
That's alright. No, not everyone has to go for the E6. I'm just doing it because I'm a very big fan of Saber and Archer. Fate Stay Night was one of the first animes I ever really got into, like, years ago. and I've liked it ever since. So the anime, those characters are very sentimental to me, technically. And so, you know, and the fact that they were built to be very good in this game, and I have a lot of fun playing them, it feels worth it for me because of just how much I value those characters overall, sentimentally. So that's why I'm personally going for E6 for them. I don't plan to E6 very many characters. So far, it's just my Firefly that's E6. But, those two will likely be the last ones at E6 for the time being. I don't think I would E6 anyone else per se. But that's something I gotta think on.
Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees.
Sounds about right.
You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
Oh, and I am putting the E2 fine on the second half of the patch. That's something I definitely plan to do. E2S1 fine on.
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones.
Let's talk about the core flames, isn't it?
May have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Aglaya! Hi! Intriguing!
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
Hee.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
Aglaya is so pretty.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen? Aggie.
I know Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
Even after death, huh?
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
And everyone just
Sorry
fades
to
to
keep you
dust.
waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
I would say go for Cypher first. If you're able to, I would grab Cypher first because at least Cypher is a little bit more flexible. You could throw her on multiple teams and she'll genuinely perform pretty well. A good example would be she goes pretty well with Acheron. She goes well with Archer. She goes well with Fei Xiao. Follow-up team. She can technically be played with Casterus if you really wanted to for like a pure quantum team. I believe she can technically work with Phynon. So she's decently flexible. And you can have a lot of fun with her on multiple teams. That'd be my recommendation. Out of the two you're thinking on.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
Oh.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
I love her so much.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Let's see. Yep, we got Treeby and we got a Goliath.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
Missed you, Lady Treeby. You don't usually look this relaxed, Goliath. We'll say Treeby.
We miss you too, little Gray.
Aww.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for AMPHORIUS.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
I don't see a door.
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
Little Ika's more like a little nuke on a unicorn body.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefli had long since perished. But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Oh. What's going on here? This is interesting. Not what I was expecting to happen. Whoa, this was a little out of the blue for sure. Cyrene, what's going on here? Why now? Is this supposed to happen? Oh! That was unexpected. Huh. Well. Hold on, what was my pity right now? On the regular banner. 1. Let's try this one more time. Oh wow, I got a triple light cone. A's, not A's, what is it? 4 stars. Triple 4 stars. There we go. Well, can't say I didn't try. Unexpected gift for sure, but huh. Thought maybe I could try to get the light cone for Hyacine before we got to the fight, but it's alright.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
She's so freaking pretty. Thanks to the free 10 pulse, Irene. Didn't get me anything, unfortunately. Wait, did it just close? It just closed. I'm trying to get... There we go. She's so pretty. Let's go. Oh. A final flame chase journey. Team includes Cyrene. Ooh. Alright. Oh, we get to pick all of them? Oh, that is awesome. I love this. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of that. That is awesome that they let you pick from the entire Chrysosera roster. I love that. It really gives us freedom to customize. That means I can use Hyacine if I really wanted.
Let's take a group photo, March. You still look quite charming as the bad girl. Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
We gotta use no, we gotta use the main characters. We can't not use them.
I shall carry out the Earth's duty, Miss Cyrene.
There we go. Cyrene provides a buff to all Chrysoceras. I think this is good. We'll go for this. Can you give a character more than one summon, though? We got 3 ice, a physical. We are going to end this with the people that started this journey. Oh, but it doesn't give us Finon. That's the only thing, because we're trying to rescue Finon, technically. Ah, I see. Alright, I'm down for this.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But now they have changed.
But under the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
through myriad passages until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh.
I hope we give them all a happy ending.
But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Here we go.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh my gosh.
The Scepter's mainframe, and IRONTOMB's breeding ground.
Whoa.
Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when AMPHORIUS is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect.
Good.
The speed of time within AMPHORIUS has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh, that's awesome.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Let's do this. The moment's finally here. Our last dance to stop IRONTOMB from ruining everything in the cosmos. We'll save everything and everyone and put an end to this. Fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
Have the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
I'm the vanguard, and I will lead the way.
There's one more thing that everyone should know.
What is it, Scrollum?
Noose has cast their gaze upon AMPHORIUS.
Oh?
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of IRONTOMB had always been within that eon's calculations.
Oh.
But don't worry. The one miracle that AMPHORIUS was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Guess so. Trailblaze will determine the outcomes meeting.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulin, I wish all of you victory.
Thank you guys so much for your help.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
What's that word?
Salvation.
Oh.
Word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down.
That's so nice.
So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Let's do this, team. We're gonna stop Iron Tomb.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros' promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Sure, team. Just in case, I'm gonna put an actual rope on my main character, though. One that actually is leveled and good. An energy rope should be good. With crit on it. Let's go ahead and I'll borrow Sundays for now, I think. This way we have like a fully built MC to use for this final battle. Can't check Cyrene's stats, unfortunately, but that's fine. Let's do this. Actually, hold up. Actually, I want to take a screenshot of this. This scene is pretty insane. This is way better than that frickin' awful game. Alright, let's do this for real now. Destruction symbol. I guess it makes sense. This is all to prevent destruction.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready, Nanook?
Whoa. Binon.
Again and again, Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
Whoa. Whoa.
We've caught up to him.
Holy smokes. Let's do this thing.
Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
The dawn will rise.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner.
Fight on, man. Sorry I've kept you waiting, partner. Oh man, I'm crying. I can't. We're gonna save AMPHORIUS. We're gonna do it. We're finally gonna put an end to this Iron Tomb thing. We're gonna fulfill this promise, Finan, and you won't have to have suffered for nothing anymore. We're gonna stop Iron Tomb.
But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'm ready.
The past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes. That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
Oh my gosh, he's fighting with us?
Finally. The end of this
I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves and their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
Damn right.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
AMPHORIUS will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward with the trail blaze as witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. The nameless hero, Kazlana!
I see the pale dawn breaking, with my flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
What? We're fighting Finon? Like actual Finon? I did not see this coming. That's insane. We're fighting actual Finon. What the heck?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. This being in sync, I choose you.
Together we can do anything. Huh. Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't want to sacrifice him, though. God, I was not expecting this. To have to fight Finon? Or Kazlana? I didn't see this coming. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves.
The fury. Overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Again, again. Till we meet again.
IRONTOMB's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me
use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
That outcome seems too cruel.
IRONTOMB is learning, using your love.
Together we can do anything.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands.
This is COMRADES!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles of heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars.
We will trailblaze, then bring salvation.
That's good. Finally, golden wheat field. The starry sky, warm fire.
Whoa.
Witness, monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Oh my god.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Oh my god!
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
IRONTOMB's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it
This
everything
is
you've got.
unbelievable.
I'll stand in their way.
Well, I guess I'll have to take it seriously. Holy shit, man. Unfrickin' believable.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I choose you.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Don't worry. Night falls.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh gosh.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
Oh my.
All courses converging into one.
The grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow is finally
within reach!
Heroes, please hearken.
Whoa.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
We write the saga's ending together. Mountains roll, dragons rise! This is being in sync.
The cosmos is looking at us.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Does it cost any skill points to use this?
Again.
I'm on it.
The stars will carry every memory into AMPHORIUS' tomorrow. May time watch over the Evernight. Have some fun.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Rise and shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Struggle as much as you. This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Damn straight it is.
We're all here.
What buff does MC get?
May you fulfill love's promise with me. Rewrite destruction with me!
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
This is eternity!
Character activate their ultimate.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Night falls. Good night. Again.
Phase 2.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. IRONTOMB is iterating itself.
It's the plagues of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call. Forward! Again. Rise and shine. Spread this light into the darkness.
That'll destroy that one.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity...
That won't work, you know.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable. Bickering.
Take the answer!
Just wait. Stay here.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
This being in sync?
The cosmos is looking at us. We're all here. Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
This is eternity! Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
My purpose is to protect.
Mountains move. Dragon, rise!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Trust us. We can do anything!
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
And it's not off music and as usual.
Again.
RYsing sun.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Just wait.
Spread this light into the darkness!
Oh, come on. 1%, really?
Take the answer! We're all here. Relay destruction with me!
The progress of AMPHORIUS has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
No, there's something wrong.
But we have a bad feeling about this!
What's wrong?
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
LYGUS? Oh boy, there's more. I don't like the looks of this.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop, otherwise...
Here! Why? Fred, oh, don't you...
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of IRONTOMB.
Was that supposed to happen? Oh my god.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. with destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's IRONTOMB's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
Holy crap.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact.
Oh my god.
And leave the final step to me.
Holy crap. Oh my gosh, everything is being removed. Holy crap, man. I'm Herda. Connection with the news established. Must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. But now, unbelievable. Noose has cast their glance on you. What? Noose has cast their gaze on me? What? Does that mean I'm gonna unlock another path right now? The moment in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is insane. So Herda connected with Noose? AKA Droid Head. Are we gonna unlock a new path? Am I about to become Erudition Trailblazer from this? If so, that's really cool. That would be really cool. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th instance must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies. Okay. 4 possibilities, 3 in which are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality, or become the finality itself. Why do you trailblaze? The 4th possibility is all of the hope we need. Trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one, I ask, why do you trailblaze? Why do I trailblaze? I kinda hit. Huh. My choice became a new variable? Noose's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. Oh my gosh. Open book, writing new ending to history. It will not end in destruction. We will ensure that we make it to tomorrow. We're here again. The place that we unlocked preservation. Why can't I click it?
Cyrene.
Why isn't my controller working? It's got power. Why isn't it working? My controller's not working right now for some reason.
Friend, you're finally awake.
There. Oh, there we go. Now it's working in. Sounds so far away.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. IRONTOMB is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's... Oh. Converting them into the destruction.
But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That eon finally cast their eyes toward AMPHORIUS.
Fully?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
IRONTOMB is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness AMPHORIUS's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
I won't have you shouldering this on your own.
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene.
Wait, why'd you disappear?
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
The time itself had stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all.
No, this has to be
At long
fake.
last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message.
Is Pom-Pom a power?
Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I will catch with Cyrene and rewrite the ending.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart.
This is definitely unexpected.
Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform! The Astral Express is about to arrive, calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance! Final destination, the Trailblaze! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! We depart for tomorrow!
It's so good. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, its power just reach out. The spirit.
AMPHORIUS' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Well, this is unexpected.
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
Real one or the fake one?
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty.
My A button isn't
The
working.
hero who trailblazes the way forward. And the fairy who
Wait.
watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
That's what's wrong. It's not the controller that's broken, it's the A button that's broken. Oh, crap. All my other buttons work. The A one stopped working. Crap. I don't have another controller I can use. Ugh, I'm gonna have to use mouse and keyboard. Why can't I open it? Oh, maybe I'm not... Oh, wait, maybe it's not that it's broken. Maybe I'm not allowed to yet? Am I not allowed to open it? I guess we're just not allowed to open it. Okay. I also can't switch characters. What is going on? Hold up. Okay, some of these controls outright just are not working. Okay. I was gonna switch over to Trailblazer, but I guess not.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos' life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a memetic entity born in AMPHORIUS, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance.
Yep.
That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If ever there comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with AMPHORIUS, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Damn.
In that case,
I hope that it's a good ending. I really do. I really have... There's a specific thing I want to happen in the ending. If it doesn't happen, I'm going to be very sad. Wow, real quick. Oh. I can't do it. Why can't I select it? My A button's not working, my select button on the mouse computer's not working. Why can't I do it? What is going on with the controls? Why can't I do anything? Can't switch characters, I can't select it. What's going on? Can't... I think there's a glitch in the game. Because I can't do anything. What the heck is going on? What is going on? Is there a bug? Because I'm trying everything I can to try to... Most of my buttons are not working. This is not normal. My run button works, my basic attack button works, my skill button works. Can't switch characters. Can't open the phone or navigation. And I can't respond to this. Is this a bug? What is going on? What the heck is going on? Gosh. Why won't it frickin' work? It won't work on keyboard or on controller. I might have to force close the game. Because I can't do anything. Ugh. It's not working. I don't know what was going on. It just stopped working. None of the buttons are working at all. I don't understand what the heck was going on. It just... Everything stopped. That was not normal. What the frick is going on here? There.
Let me remember the cosmos with you.
It was a bug. It was 100% a bug.
That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Oh, he took a page of Cyreni's book.
Run for your lives! Retreat! It's... Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured.
These memories are so heavy.
Wow.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction.
What was it?
What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
What?
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Huh?
When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Okay, yeah, it was a bug.
Nervous center, not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess.
World, my child. You'll see how beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
A lot.
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka?
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
Mommy?
So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at AMPHORIUS.
Wait, actually?
On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Inasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time.
Oh my gosh, this is a past memory.
From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
Who?
The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight.
Huh?
You shall become the only two lives in all of existence.
That sucks.
And you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers.
That doesn't sound
That
amazing.
is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
What's the choice to make?
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief.
Oh.
The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Oh, yeah.
So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us.
Wow.
Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Everyone survives.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
Damn it, I'm gonna cry again.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
I will bring forth a future that's bright for us all.
The drop has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never okay.
Irene, wake up. Together, we will
tread on the path of remembrance.
tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Save the entire
Our
cosmos.
friend's shoulders are really dependable.
You're gonna save the entire cosmos. And bring forth a better tomorrow. That should have been my
Now,
line.
countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant IronTomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Truly.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page.
Yeah?
And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse IronTomb's rage.
How?
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm AMPHORIUS' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to IronTomb anymore. It has other places to go.
Yeah?
Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted.
Yeah?
The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite IronTomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
All factors, and you must...
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If IronTomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
Wow. Even Phynon
We can do it, right?
Such a great cast. You saw this coming, didn't you, Phynon?
That's right.
so trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together.
Let's do it, partner.
And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Let's do this.
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
So both Sirenes are here now.
What a poignant and warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet.
The real you, the real Sirene.
The hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets.
Aww. So this is the real Sirene. So we have two Sirenes technically. We should get a second Sirene playable character, and it should be the small Sirene.
On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Yes, she did.
Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
Aww.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light.
I think that this is how they reunite. A grown-up version of Sirene with the original Sirene.
But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the Flame Chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. people will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise.
Wait, so technically, because there's two Sirenes and we never met the real one, the MC is shipped with the big Sirene. So then little Sirene is Finons. So technically, they could be shipped. Both shippings can happen.
In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance in the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Wait, what the?
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
The other MC? What?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in AMPHORIUS how it's done.
Why is Stell here now? I'm getting chills.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
That's so weird that Stell came in here out of nowhere.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, AMPHORIUS's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we?
No, we won't.
Then, take a deep breath, one last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Let's do it. We'll put an end to this.
Let's take a group photo, March. You still look quite charming as the bad girl. Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Let's do this. As much as I would like Donhung to be here, I don't know. I want Trailblazer, March, and Irene at the very least. I mean, I would love to have Donhung here. I mean, mine is E2. Why not?
I'll say this up front. Please do not go against March's wishes.
You know what? Forget it. We'll keep it this way. We started with the Trailblazers, and we're gonna end with the Trailblazers. Let's do this thing!
Seek the 13 factors of life, and
let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you
tomorrow. See you
tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Oh. Let's do this.
Restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
Let's finish this.
Flame chasing was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
Yeah!
And let that bright future.
Let's do this, team!
Be as we've written.
Oh my gosh, she's huge!
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path. In the months of hate, the commands are wandering steps near to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Whoa, that's a majorly huge health bar.
The answer.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. This being in sync? Trust me, we can do anything.
Your time to shine. Till we meet again. We're all here.
We'll do the AoE.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
This is eternity. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together. The answer. We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead. Rewrite destruction with me. Rise and shine.
My strength isn't what earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Oh crap, the lance again.
Have some fun. Meet again.
Oh crap.
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Oh crap, he lost energy towards his ultimate.
Again.
Rise and shine.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
Oh boy, here it comes again. Come on, let us survive it.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Damn. Wait, why can't I ult?
The answer.
Oh, I already hit it. Okay.
May the earth protect the road ahead. Stop messing around. Have some fun. Meet again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. This is eternity.
I've got your back. May there be nothing that stands in AMPHORIUS' way.
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred. Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
We shall trailblaze a dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
away.
Answer!
Embrace the stars.
We freaking did it. We destroyed IRONTOMB. Wait, what is that?
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This
We
warmth
can hold
is
her hand.
proof that we live. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
This is the kind of ending we wanted.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction.
Yup.
But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Please tell me that we could bring them with us. That's what I really, really want. You failed, Lycurgus.
Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
No.
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
Who?
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
No.
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
Sheesh.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and LYGUS was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, IRONTOMB's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, LYGUS has reached the end of his road.
Yeah?
If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you.
Oh?
If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
Damn.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience.
Damn.
Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
I will say that IRONTOMB boss fight was absolutely awesome. That was incredible. Huh?
Here.
What's that noise?
I'm
Pen on paper?
Back on the express?
Who is making all that noise?
March! Don Hung! No response.
Huh.
Am I the first one back on the express?
I need a hug from someone. Damn.
Nobody's here. Ugh.
Do you not hear that noise?
I'm getting worried.
Come on, bro. Turn your head.
Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom? An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no. He's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
What is that writing noise?
Hmm? Nobody's here? Could it be my imagination? Huh.
No, it's not.
Huh. Caught you.
Alright, who is it? hiding?
I can't go on.
Wait. What? Huh? Of all the people I was thinking would be in here, it wasn't them. What? Are they? What's going on here? Am I getting my happy ending I wanted?
You?
I'm gonna pinch myself.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
What's going on?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
True.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Nothing phases me anymore.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it?
I guess so.
Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Wait, are you actually here right now? Where are my companions?
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Am I getting my wish? Why are you on the express
Who
anyway?
knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting IRONTOMB's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
And I just hear freaking a pen on paper.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now.
Huh?
Mister, why don't you go say hi to them?
Huh? Hope you didn't break anything.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here.
Am I getting my wish? Am I getting my wish? Are they actually, like, here? Are they real now? Are they a part of our reality now? I will be so happy if this is not a dream. If this is a dream, I'm gonna go in the corner and I'm gonna cry. Oh, but if this is real and they're actually here, I'm gonna cry right here.
If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, mister.
Where did Cypher go? I thought cats hated water. Oh, she decided to pop out here. Is this really happening? Wait. Camera. Nope. Are they actually here?
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines.
You're not trying to get handsy, are you?
What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money. Oh my! Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that.
Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey.
Yep.
Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
I would absolutely love to do that, Cypher. I would absolutely love to do that. I think it might be the happy ending I've been wishing for. Okay, and then we're gonna go and see what Castris has to say. Can I hug her now? Like, she doesn't have to touch a death anymore, does she?
Mister, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission. But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
That's bath salt.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up.
And I hope you will all become a part of that family too. It's the ending I've always wanted. It's what I've really been hoping for all of you. I really hope that it comes to pass. And that we can continue our Trailblaze journey with you all with us. That would be absolutely wonderful.
Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
That pen on paper is driving me nuts.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous! Trian, don't run around in other people's homes!
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Why is Ika here and I don't see Hyacinth?
What?
Where's Hyacinth if you're here?
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, Grady. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I feel like I'm dreaming. I gotta pinch myself in game. I wish MC could pinch himself right now just to be sure. Are we actually seeing them here on the Express? Like, for real, for real? I saw through it right away.
As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire Express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends. Especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Yeah. I'm worried about them.
Don't worry. We beat IRONTOMB together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Finon's here. Is Finon here too?
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Yeah.
Have another drink, my Demos.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now.
Quite the unusual pair to talk.
Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Is there anyone on the other side? Nope. Just chill on this side for the most part.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
Actually, that title probably go to Pom Pom. I feel like this is all a dream, especially with the scribbling sound in the background. Or rather, I guess it's writing.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
What are you talking about?
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy.
Huh.
Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
About what?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
She's grinning.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of AMPHORIUS to every corner of the cosmos.
I love how they just have to look down at her because she's so darn tiny. Seriously, I could do without the sound of the frickin' scribbling. It's driving me nuts.
Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Are we talking about Finon? And then we got them.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose.
Wait, what?
Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared.
Oh my gosh.
Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine.
Oh my gosh, they're gonna make Trianne the one to wear the outfits instead. I don't think Pom Pom's gonna be happy about people going through the his closet though. I should just be like, and get their attention.
Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Nah, I'm good. I want to see where this goes.
Trianne, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trianne won't give in!
And she's gonna run again.
Trianne ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
Well, everyone will be alright, I guess.
Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too?
By all means, go for it.
Wait up! Trianne, don't you dare run away!
Just what I needed. Fine on. Are you really here?
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Naxa and Hysolins, huh?
By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the Grove.
This is all I wanted to see.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Really? Nax is all pouty. Now we could. There we go. Now we got one with all of us with the group shot. Now this one's heavyweight blasphemy.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths.
Yeah.
Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience.
Uh-huh.
Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
That's a good question, actually.
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
You better not have. The first genius is a lot of things that Anax could have pulled from him.
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
What are you?
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Sounds about right.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Impressive. Fight on! Oh my gosh, partner, you're here! Oh my god! You're here! Fight on! Yay! I'm acting like a kid in a candy store, but I don't care. I'm happy he's here. Bro's here! Fight on!
You're here, partner.
That's my line. You're here, partner. Oh my goodness. The man, the myth, the legend, one of the greatest people to ever exist in this game. That's my line right now. You're here, partner. It's like a dream come true. I'm so happy. I hope this lasts forever. For a long time.
That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality.
Say that again. This is what we've been longing for. A moment of peace with all our friends that we met on the Flame Chase journey.
Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
I guess so. Thought you had all faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over IRONTOMB, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Cyrene?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dunhung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in AMPHORIUS. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the express.
Yup.
Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Maybe we can actually go on a journey together, partner. They deserve to find happiness. Let's go on a journey together, partner.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
I'm sure there is. There's gotta be. There's a vast, wide cosmos out there. I'm sure there's something similar out there to Ides Elysiae. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Maybe not one-to-one, but at least something peaceful like it.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease.
Yup.
Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course.
You said it, my friend.
The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
You'll see it with your own... You know what? That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. He has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Wait, if she's here, then who's the one scribbling? Other Cyrene, maybe? Now I'm just confused.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend?
I can't believe they're all on the express. This is such a beautiful moment. I truly hope that this is real.
Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Is this all real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over IRONTOMB. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction.
Yeah?
The fall of IRONTOMB also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME13.
Really?
AMPHORIUS, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
Really? So, this is just an illusion?
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
What?
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality.
Wait. You're not telling me that. Wait. AMPHORIUS is gone, but you're all here? Is that what she's trying to tell me? Is that what you're trying to say, Cyrene?
That world once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
What do you mean?
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
Wait, you've become true life forms?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now.
What do you mean?
But AMPHORIUS already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you.
Huh?
And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. He bid farewell to his friends and returned to his home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
Can we just not say goodbye? Cosmos will never forget him for it.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of AMPHORIUS.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
Oh my gosh,
We'll
there
keep
they
an
are.
eye on him. He had better keep his promise.
Which means she's not frozen anymore. And she's back to her normal self. Seriously, what is that scribbling? Who's the one writing that?
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that AMPHORIUS left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Wait, what?
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
I missed the sassiness of March. Oh, never change, March. I love that sassiness from her.
March, Dunhung, my friend.
I love how they each have like a special way of greeting us, though. Or a special way of referring to us. Like, all the AMPHORIUS characters seem to have had like a very unique way of of referring to us. I like that Finon calls us partner, she calls us friend. We got special nicknames from Trebi and Hyacinth. I love it.
In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
I don't want to. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave any of them.
Leaving this place means, as I've written, will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer.
The Trailblaze continue on.
Simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed
You're not
at the end.
wrong. I'm already starting to feel the emotions, man.
It's time to say goodbye to our readers.
I don't want to say goodbye to the people of AMPHORIUS, our Chrysosaur friends. Chrysosaurs were some of the greatest people we ever met.
And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Ceilings.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss Hysealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Hyekith, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Yeah.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mouse, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she?
Guess not.
So, I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once.
Sure.
Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Guess so.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Amphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
Bear the world.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trebios, Snowy.
True.
Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
My wish is to meet with you all again. That is my true and genuine wish, is to see them all again. That's all I want. That's all I need from them. Just to be able to see them again is the only thing I could ever really want. Our journey with them is something I will always value.
Well then, make sure you take good care of As I've Written. As long as it's by your side, AMPHORIUS will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
See you later, partner.
Did you see? AMPHORIUS has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Yeah.
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Beautiful.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, As I've Written officially comes to an end.
Absolutely beautiful. But we still have much more left. The journey will still continue, because the trailblaze never ends. Shouldn't I leave something behind?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend.
Yeah.
Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in AMPHORIUS.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Maybe.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
I guess not.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine As I've Written up close.
all together. And this is how it should be.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first, to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
Huh?
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
Huh?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away.
What did you do?
I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written.
What could it possibly be?
Memories swallowed by IRONTOMB. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance.
Yup.
Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling.
What?
The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process. A chain of events.
What?
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning.
Oh no.
The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
What?
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Huh?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves.
Okay.
The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches.
Yeah.
But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight.
Okay.
That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk.
Okay.
For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
Okay.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
Yeah.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around AMPHORIUS truly is.
What is it?
It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
Really?
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past.
What?
Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born.
Huh?
Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time.
What?
And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley.
Huh?
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
Oh?
So help us. Find where AMPHORIUS's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
Oh?
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present.
Huh?
Noose has revealed to me two paths.
Oh?
And on both paths, I see you standing.
What?
The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean AMPHORIUS's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through AMPHORIUS. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off AMPHORIUS's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you.
Oh.
No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance IRONTOMB could rise again.
No. We do not want
So
that.
even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you, especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
Oh, damn.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. His kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe he will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of AMPHORIUS gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in him much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future.
Does this mean we're saying goodbye?
I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment IRONTOMB declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
weren't once any of deity's cast blessings. Since most increase by word/my hands, word/shall be /my remembrance blessed sight.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. He will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
I don't know what to pick. I guess it's probably the same thing.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright?
Small Cyrene, big Cyrene. Does this mean that you're not gonna be joining us? What do they do? Give me hope just to take it away?
Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
It is also my wish.
It's all about Cyrene right now, so might as well grab the treasure now. Fairies.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Breathe! Breathe! Partner! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
Oh.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed his life.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
And it was you. You playing God, who cradled his body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting.
Yeah.
The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend. Ma'am. Ma'am. That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave him to the casteress of the past. She will keep him here, in the world of the living.
March?
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help him and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across AMPHORIUS for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way.
Small Cyrene is so freaking cute, man. Look at that little face.
So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March. What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow.
These two, even though Galia is the god, the demigod of love, they have far more love than Galia. Cyrene is definitely a character of love for sure, and it's very sweet. I love this so much. But I really hope that there's some way that we could bring all of them with us. It's like we had a bit of a taste of it, but if we actually don't get to take them with us and they stay in the past and our memories.
And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos.
It all just remains in our memories in the past. That will make me very, very sad. I'm really hoping that we could somehow take them with us officially.
Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path.
Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well.
Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind.
And wears out the body too.
Why not in
You
Cyrene?
need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand. She was always standing beside me, and she is so very beautiful.
reality really is a force that cannot be stopped.
Come on.
Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can.
Why couldn't things have ended with them on the Express? That would have been perfect.
After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed.
No, please.
I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Was it Cyrene?
0, 9, 3.
Oh.
Looks like you figured it out.
The data name.
Sometimes, all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree?
That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego. Looks like time's running out.
Jeroma's. Baby. What are you doing here, buddy? Well, this is unusual. What is he doing here?
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me. Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
You know what stellar jades are? That's surprising.
I want to protect everyone in the village. But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first.
Yep.
The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan
Yes,
has
he
always been strong. But without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him?
Possibly.
If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
Yes, just a single spark.
Like the one we gave him.
And he would guard that fragile light until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like him. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Take this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. As prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of AMPHORIUS, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
No.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4,
were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how AMPHORIUS came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody.
Ceremonial blade.
Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields. You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you?
Maybe she did.
The end of this journey back. The final gap in AMPHORIUS. It leads to the place we both call home.
Heidi's Silesii.
We can finally go home. Are you ready?
Why can't your home be on the express?
If
No.
you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone, that final gap in AMPHORIUS will close. The causal loop of AMPHORIUS will become a fixed point in the stars. And if I don't do that, then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction. There's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
I mean, that is what we were fighting to stop this whole time, was to stop the progress of the destruction. I guess it makes sense, but... Oh... I don't like that. This is... Why does it have to have a tragic part of the ending? Why can't it all just be happy?
Exactly. I remember that tree in Silesii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right? The way you brought it up, now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become Remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home together. Oh, that final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Do. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met.
Comes in full circle. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
And the one that stayed to the very end. Silesii, the place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped, and the breeze, and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The Sacrament Courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade.
Is it?
And where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
What do you mean by that?
Looping again and again. Endless farewells.
It's horrible.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. And with them, endless encounters.
This gives you a really good comparison between the two. Very different designs. I really hope they could give us something with small Cyrene. But now I understand why we don't have her playable, because we technically never had the real Cyrene with us.
Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of AMPHORIUS, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trail Place is about to begin.
I don't want this.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade.
No.
The breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together. Somewhere warm.
The Astral Express.
I know just the spot. 405. 504. 093. 365. 432. 2. Treehouse. Seridra. March 7th. Dunhound. Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras. Aglaya. Midemos.
Oh, it's kind of like
Castorus.
sisterly love right here. That's so cute.
Cyphera.
It's cute. It's almost like sisters together. That's cute.
Reedy. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that the ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Casuality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Gone.
Are you still here? I shrank.
You did shrink.
So that's how it works.
What? Am I missing something?
When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament. Demi-urge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful.
Damn.
My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
Sass.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Lady Celicia. We... find.
Hmm?
The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me. After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In AMPHORIUS's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part. The living will embrace. The snow will fall. And bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament.
Oh, damn it, my controller died. Give me a minute. That's what I was trying to do. I don't think they could top this story with the next one, but maybe I'll be surprised. I don't know.
It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together, again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey.
It's sad that there is.
There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer, not even for love.
Music really is just so good in this game. It's beautiful.
But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write.
I guess you make a point. Make a good point.
be a romantic story, like none that has come before.
This one was pretty romantic, I guess. But with a tragic ending, unfortunately.
You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete.
If only it was happier too. But we're not quite there yet. Maybe a miracle will be pulled off. I don't know. I'm hoping for a miracle.
When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained, pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
An animation?
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of AMPHORIUS. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time, morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, in fading poems, frozen rhymes, or traces on the breeze, whispers of past reverie. Please let me linger for now, enveloped in your sound. Love on the pages, the ink our stories penned. No matter how it ends, I'll do it all again. Oh, stay true, blossom as spring renews, dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. So stay true. Winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue. Like a melody, sing a song of reverie.
That was beautiful. That's the end. That's the end? Can't speak anymore. So it's not over yet? Aw. Well, this is unusual. I thought for sure that was gonna be the end. Wait, we're just controlling Mem? Huh. Not what I was... Oh, I thought it would be so funny if Mem took out a phone. Huh. I'm hoping that there's something, some twist that'll happen to give me the ending that I've been so wanting.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out.
Aw.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on AMPHORIUS. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met.
Yeah.
Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
So it's not over yet.
To now.
No. Wait, that's the new light cone. Trailblazer unlocked a new trace. That That's the new one. That's the end? Doesn't feel like... Dream Bubble. Is that really the end?
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, ninja girl.
Oh.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Huh.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Ooh.
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Huh.
Enough. A name is Silver Gun Shura.
Wait, what? That was Boot Hill. Damn, Boot Hill's pointing a gun at Rappa. I never thought I'd see that happen. Definitely was not on my checklist for what to expect from this. Sparkle.
Ugh. This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script.
Huh? I did not see that coming. What the heck is Sparkle doing here? Heck, what were either of them doing here?
You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards.
This truly was not on my checklist. This is definitely unexpected. So you weren't here to help, Sparkle. You were just here for entertainment. Got it.
My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
Huh?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. It seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Correct.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own.
Boy, aren't you acting all tall and mighty, all high and mighty. That's the word. Not tall and mighty, high and mighty. The frick is going on here? And why are they both aboard the Express? Is this to set up the next arc? I thought the dream bubble was something to do with, like, characters in AMPHORIUS.
You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Wolf? What wolf? The only wolf I can think of is Hule, but Hule's dead. It's not Silver Wolf, I know that much. What broken-legged wolf is she talking about? Another Galaxy Ranger, maybe?
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
Oh, you little brat.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone. Or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Huh. Another dream bubble?
Let's skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
That would be very good.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the IRONTOMB matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
So how many dream bubbles are there gonna be?
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw IRONTOMB's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the Golden Blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Cienjo Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes.
They indeed are noble
To
heroes.
strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
For real. There's another one.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Cienjo saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why they fought like they had nothing to lose.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving him and Don Hung after the battle.
Great Galaxy Rangers.
With the Scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Maybe. Maybe.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Is that it? I think that's it. Just in case, I should probably look around. We'll check on the Madame Jade thing later down the line. So are they gonna say anything to us now?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
Nope, doesn't look like it's all basic. Okay. I don't think this is really the end. It feels like there's still more than meets the eye. A black swan.
Every time we meet, your memories get richer.
Maybe this isn't the last chapter of AMPHORIUS.
Are there any screws on the Express? The most common ones will do. Thanks. This useless wrist suddenly dislocated. I better screw it back on quick before the whole hand falls off and gives you a scare.
Yeah.
Even better if there's a screwdriver so I can tighten all the screws on my body.
Valid.
This cyborg body's actually pretty sturdy. It rarely breaks down. Maybe the Express is too safe, so it let its guard down. But body maintenance is a required class for cyborgs.
Yep. I'm just gonna take a gander that not much else to really do. Oh, guess we can't explore this one, this part. So then, let's silver wolves here. This tells me that there's more to AMPHORIUS. This cannot be the way it ends. So, this is definitely not the full-on ending. So are Dawn Hung and March in their rooms? The heck? Okay, maybe not. Well, March isn't frozen to her bed anymore, but, where is she? Where are March and Dawn Hung? I'm confused. Where is everyone else? I only see Welt, Himiko, and Sunday and Black Swan. Where the heck is Dawn Hung and March? Something is not right. Before I even end the stream, I need to figure out where the heck they are. Are they in our room? Would they be in our room? I highly doubt it, but... Well, Sunday's back there. Black Swan's right here. Huh. No, they're not anywhere. Where the heck did they go? Them. Wait, there's... What? There's something else to add? Oh. Cyrene? Oh. Chapter 3, the additional chapter for Cyrene.
Are you ready? This is going to be a very, very long story.
You are a tiny seed. In the boundless dark, your face is sculpted again and again. A smile, a faltering word, or a tear. A lingering sigh. But when since...
You know what,
At some point, you awake once more as a dead seed in the prison of remembrance.
I gotta go through this quickly. I don't really have this. I gotta get to bed soon, but I also... Actually, no, I can't. I gotta make a phone call, actually, so that's a little bit more important. So I'm just gonna have to breeze through this. Or rush through this, rather. As much as I would love to listen through it all, I just don't have the time for it right now.
Orin, he walked. You by the all. By the all. And
okay, there's that.
Maybe
he keep with but you the you
There's 2 chapters left.
A lot but you when be it you were but you will
Big now on the flip. I wish I long to. Fight, but like this, you is open. What?
It's everyone. Alright. So now we got this last boards. This last two, and one's a headpiece. And I will be using that headpiece moving forward. Be everything, right? LYGUS and IRONTOMB. Oh, there's an exclamation point I thought I saw. That's the end of As I've Written. So I'm gonna have to plan for next stream for other stuff. We got Currency Wars, we got Snack Dash, we got a Relic Recon, we have Anomaly Arbitration Reset. Oh my god, there's just so much content to do. It's hard. There's no way I could do it all in one day. And I still didn't even get Hyacinth's light cone, unfortunately. Cute. When can we meet again? That really makes me sad. System optimization. I know I was having some issues. What? A letter from the past. Yeah, there was some issues. Well, at the very least, do I have a full 10 pull worth? That's a no. I don't have enough. I don't know. I'm honestly not satisfied with the ending at all. Like, so we don't get them all with us? And for some reason, Donhong and March are missing right now. I don't see them anywhere on the Express. I'm not satisfied. And now there's nothing outside anymore. Except for that. So, like, Amphorius is just gone? I mean, it's still here on our map. Oh, you know what? I might be able to trade in for some stuff, actually. The fountain, I might be able to exchange the Vortex of Genesis.
It's still early. Where to now?
So...
The taste of celestial...
Okay. Cap is now 50? Alright, we got a few things that help. Still a lot left, though. Sheesh. I guess I have a lot to do. Off stream, rather. So... Still not enough, right? Ugh. Seriously? I've never even done the critter pick yet. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not satisfied with that for the ending. Does that mean that they don't come with us? They're gone? And they're only in our memories? That's not the ending I want. That must mean that maybe there's more to the AMPHORIUS story. That can't be the end. Is there gonna be more after this patch? Is 3.8 gonna have like a climax? This was a climax, so what would this be? Also, I gotta check something. Weekly bosses. Is Iron Tomb a weekly boss? Yep. Iron Tomb is in fact a weekly boss. So we have 2 AMPHORIUS weekly bosses. That's it? We've had this for a year and we only have 2 weekly bosses from AMPHORIUS. Interesting. Well, I guess that's it then. I'm actually a little upset that that's where it all ends. I feel like there's more, but we'll have to wait until next patch? Is that how it all ends? I was hoping that when we saw them on the Express that was the finale. But then it kept going, and then we got to where we're at now. I don't think I like this ending. Because this means that none of the characters we met in Amphorius, we're never gonna see them again. That's what it's hinting at, and I don't want that. I don't like that at all. And from inside the Express, we can't even see Amphorius anymore. It's like looking out the window. Wait, no, is that Amphorius? Is that the remains from Amphorius? Was it on this side? I just realized it's not even animated. Maybe just in picture mode it's not? No, it's just not moving. I could have sworn that it was over here in Amphorius. Because I was looking out here before. Now there's nothing here. And now we can't even do anything. Well, guys, I guess that's all there is then. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not happy about that outcome. We had all of them on the Express, and it was not reality. I wanted that to be the end. Where we had them on the Express with us, and that we could take them along for a Trailblaze journey, even if Amphorius was no more. I'm not happy about that ending. I really wanted them to come with us. Or at least just become part of the real world, but I guess it was too much to ask. Because all they are now is just a memory. Oh. They're just memories in this book. That can't be the end. Is that really how things are ending? And then for some reason, Dan Hong and March 7th aren't on the Express. So something tells me there's gotta be more in the next patch. But I gotta get going, guys. Thank you for watching. I apologize that this ended up being longer than I anticipated. I probably could have ended sooner if I knew where the ending point was, but I just felt like it was incomplete. Like, I guess the ending, yeah, it makes sense, but I'm not satisfied. We had a taste of what it would be like to have all the Chrysosairs on the Express with us. I wanted that to be our ending. And it wasn't. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset about that. I'm hoping that 3.8 gives us some hope. I'm really hoping on it. But if that's how AMPHORIUS ends, then I'm actually very sad about it, being like that. I really wanted them to join us in reality, in the game's reality. It ending like this, I'm just not satisfied with that. I really thought that we were going to be able to do more for them and bring them back to reality with us somehow. Yeah, we defeated IRONTOMB, but at what cost? The Chrysosairs appear to be no more than just memories in a book now. I really hope that we get a little more to this. I'm really not satisfied with that being the ending. Because I really... As I said, the Chrysosairs were like my favorite characters. So ending by saying goodbye like this, I'm not really satisfied with that. Well, there's still a lot of content left to do. Currency Wars, the new endgame mode. Have this event going on. Have whatever this is. We have an update to Anomaly Arbitration. I still have one event that I've yet to do. Wait. Where's the other events? I just realized, where's the past events? Where are the past events? There was a second selection that led you to past events. Where the heck did it go? Son of a bitch. Did they get rid of it? Because I still had one event I have not done. Oh, great. I literally have one more event that I haven't done in the old events. Oh, great. Hold on, but it still says in the missions, right? That I have, that's still critter pick. Yeah, it's still here. But why isn't it showing up here? Well, whatever. It looks like I'll have some stuff to look into, guys. I am not very satisfied with this patch so far. Unfortunately, you know, it was pretty okay in the beginning. Ending kind of ruined it for me, and now I'm seeing that the other events are no longer showing up here in the selection menu, in this menu. Bookshelf. Forgot that was a thing. Well, alright guys, I better head out. It's been a long day, and I really should not have been awake as long as I have. And I also got a call back about my stuff. So, have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, and I'll see you guys later this week, most likely. Bye. That's not a button. Where's my wave button? Bye.